to start scoring. They've already been scoring, okay.
Which means it should stay 0-0 in that case. Yeah, this is good.
So you're good, right?
Yeah, Aparna and Karthika is back. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So we are good.
You score post these.
It's crazy. Are they ready to play?
Ready to play?
No,
Have
I
you
say
played before?
hi, morning. No, they are ready to play after
Yeah.
they just finished.
Yeah.
They're so ready. I will take a more break.
Yeah. But that's good because they'll be done and be gone home. Because the
Yeah.
other team has to come back at 4 to play again.
They're playing against whoever wins.
No.
Who
No. So
they
it will
playing
be
against
another game again.
With a yellow one, right? Yellow and blue.
Yes. You know.
Pink is gonna take a break.
Yeah. At least for them it is good because they're playing 2 games and
That's it.
they'll be done. Yeah.
So what are you doing? No, I'm just posting the links. For everyone.
Oh, links up. Yeah. It's not started, but yeah. Oh, you want the charger?
Oh, yeah,
You forgot.
She needs, how do we, is there any other port on the other cameras, this side or that side? I'm sure this camera already
Yeah,
this-
maybe one. That doesn't work. Maybe you can. Oh, it's working now.
And the feed is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. Section mark. I just watched the video.
Mundu DC తినేసి పంపించి Oh, Balaji.
Huh.
Oh, sorry. Can we get the food? Cart and everyone. These models have to be.
You think I can use this one?
Karthik, can you get the drink? Sorry.
Should I use that one over there? Maybe.
That other camera definitely has a code.
Okay.
But we'll set up the food like 5-10 minutes. We can try to free up here itself. I just need 10 minutes. I'm sure because I mean it's not worth putting in the sunlight.
Okay.
So this is
Too many for today.
yeah, please. I'm sure that one has one port. Definitely. You want to put temporary if it's emergency, put it there. Otherwise, even here, if I disturb anything here, it's going to mess up. Would you be able to just check on that camera?
Yeah.
I'm sure there is a third.
Yeah.
Thank you. Karthik? Karthik?
Sam, do you know who is scoring? But we don't see it online.
Which link?
No, in the main page of Orlando League, there is no match there.
Or maybe I put the. Is MSCA 2 for 0?
Maybe.
I'm getting the link. Where are you clicking? You are in Southern Strikers Parents Group or so? I have the link there. You can just click there. Yeah. Thank you. Go all the way down. And yeah.
Thank you. It's okay, use other ball. What ball you want? You want?
Karthik? Food will be ready in 10 minutes.
Okay, sir.
All the girls should finish right.
Okay, you just went to Sharad Kumar here. You are here? Let them have it. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that retreat center.
Because my teammate who was with me, she told me to run when the ball was moving. And I was about to say no, and I was
No, we went to Houston
Right behind you.
Hey, I'll call them.
వాళ్ళు ఉన్నారు కదా MSCA Michael, is there another 10 by 10 tent in the yeah, bring that over please. I'll move
Is there a much
Come on, keep rotating, keep rotating. That's the way, let's go up and up. Single, double, double. Single, double, double.
You need to comment. Just keep saying something. That's it.
Keep saying something.
Yeah.
What about?
Whatever you're comfortable. Yeah, that's it. See it. That's it. Yeah, if you're not comfortable.
Oh, is there one for each match?
Huh?
There's a trophy for each match.
Yeah, each match. One of them gets it. Yeah. Who are the performer for that match?
Yeah. Is there gonna be 3 matches today?
Yes. This is the second one.
Yeah.
So there should be one more after this.
Is this his first innings?
First inning, yes.
Is the next gonna be the Titans versus Dream Team
Yes.
or Dream Cricket?
Yeah.
No one has 6 yet in this tournament, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there goes the tent.
Oh,
Nice save.
అసలు సార్ గొరకేం పడుతుంది దట్స్ ఇట్
Yeah. You should be like a Superman. మంచిగా వేస్తుంది యాక్షన్ అంతా పాప లైన్లో చేస్తే మన శ్రీధర్ కొంచెం ట్రావెల్ అవుతుంది ఎండ ఉంది
Because then the players come, right? So we can finish. Oh yeah, Because she said there's no pool. Like, no, no.
Wait, what day did you go? Do you know?
He wants this like old pool.
Oh, did you?
Like, coach, I'm not even Indian. I can't even smile. My mom thinks I'm white. You're Indian. I don't eat spice. I don't eat badam. I don't eat cashew. I don't eat none of that. I'm allergic to all nuts, coach. And I don't eat spice. My mom was like, how? Yeah, because when I went in, I was thinking I was playing for do you then it flipped. I hit it. Do you eat? Yeah, my mom. I mean, I eat Indian food just like my mom makes
कैमरामैन सुधीर के साथ
Mic might be on.
No.
Whatever we speak might. Do you know anyone from for the live streaming, right?
Which
Or
team?
right? Live streaming, right? Live streaming, right? We put it in YouTube live. But you guys know anything like in this kind of a setup who does?
This is good. This Ninja Caster.
भाई रिकॉर्ड हो रहा है सब
होने दे क्या होता
सब कुछ पता चल रहा है
कंसेंट टाइप ना
ये टीम स्ट्रेटजी सबको पता चल रही है
हाँ रिकॉर्डिंग कैसे करते हैं भाई स्ट्रैटेजी पता चलेगी So this I think they have 3 cameras, right? One, here one, and then the other one. It's automatically I think switching the angles. Which camera it has to show.
Based on what how it switches.
आपने किया कभी कमेंट्री मतलब
So it will like depending I think I don't know there's some sensor motion where the ball is acting.
No, they have to switch it.
They're doing it by hand. This seems to be some Chinese company.
You played for Warriors, right? In those, how did they have the setup?
This. Then tripod stand on it.
Just basically.
Even your cricket academy for Willow, the Dream Cricket is not good. It doesn't play right properly, and you cannot rewatch it, right? Something like that.
It's stuck. Even live streaming it, but it's hard. A lot of research need to do.
Even cricket clubs also provides that package, right?
Because you order $3 or $4 per match.
But that also doesn't work properly. Cricket clubs, yeah. It works.
I don't know.
We tried it multiple times.
I don't know how to oh, just say it's good though. My mom
Dal is good. Something? Dal is good.
That is good.
he never gives me a hug. If I ask for a hug, he like
Sambar.
just say Adi.
I'm done, sir. You see.
I'm going to have.
I'm done.
No, my baby brother has two. You just say
I know that's what I said. Mike is hard.
Words.
Words.
My brother has like my brother has frozen I don't eat
Sit here.
Unless also that's it's okay.
He's like two. He's like
Bro, Karthik. Excellent blocking of the view. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Just joking.
You don't
Karthik.
It's okay.
know, but you don't know who you are trying to police.
Oh.
Want to go for 12? I was like, yeah, go.
You disturbed me.
I'm sitting right up there. What do you mean? No. Why do you think he's shy? No. At some point. Little bit. But they don't, because I don't think I have any ground, so I just do whatever comes to my mind. They are scared. Oh, what if we get in trouble by this? It doesn't matter. Bad. It's nothing bad. No, but afterwards, I went to home and was like, so we're at the complimentary dog. If you give me a reason,
వచ్చేటప్పుడు ఇది చదవడం అన్నారు చదవలేదన్నా ఉండదని చెప్పారు.
You had food?
Oh no, yes.
మేము వచ్చిన ఇయర్ వచ్చింది 2 years పడింది తిట్టారు.
ఎక్కడ అట్లాంటి
కమింగ్
అక్కడే అకాడమీ ఉంది MLC
Oh.
MLC అకాడమీ ఉంది మీ
Wakanda superstar Atinal Subramanian.
He's from MSCA.
I think so.
Nice call.
Very good call. Very good call.
They're 43 for one. 43 for none. That's really good.
హ్యాపీగా ఉందండి కూర్చుంటే మంచిగా చల్లగా గాలి కూడా వేస్తుంది.
లక్కీగా క్లౌడ్స్ ఉన్నాయి.
He's limping because he said he wants to play again.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a cheeseburger, $85 or something. Like there's a baby. I'll show you later. But it's the same thing for me. What?
हाँ स्टीफन
నాకు ఆఫీస్ కాల్ ఉంది.
Yeah, guys, I was like, bro, I thought you were saying something.
తిన్నారా? అయిపోయిందండి. ఒక 2 ఆరెంజెస్ పెట్టండి. ఇటు ఇక్కడ దగ్గర ఇటేనా? అన్నమాట ఇది బాగా. లోపల 170 వచ్చేస్తాయా?
आप तो सोएगा
मैं I was thinking
2 घंटा सोया था
मजा आ गया. So dehydrated.
गर्मी भी है ना
ఎకరానికి ఒక ఎకరా
Oh my god, you're an airport.
Hmm.
ఫీట్ అంటే
No, but I should just like, what should I do?
వేరే
Yeah,
వేరే
guys, airport.
అవును 4,800 చదరపు అడుగులు ఒక ఎకరం
I just sent it. I just sent that one.
ఇప్పుడు ఈ గ్రౌండ్ తీసుకున్నాం అనుకోండి 2 వస్తాయండి 2 ఎకరాల్లో ఈ గ్రౌండ్ అంటే 2 ఎకరాలు 3 వేసుకున్నాం 4 వేసుకున్నాం ఒక గ్రౌండ్
I didn't do it on purpose. It was an accident. I just nailed it. So yeah, I nailed it. But that's the same thing as I actually hate stuff. They were my mom took me questions. But last year I but like they don't fire. So I was like, I'll just throw them in a bag until I was like, your brother does. So I just throw them in a bag and I put them in my drawer.
డిఫరెంట్ ఉంది గేమ్
అక్కడికి వాళ్ళకి ట్రిక్ ఉంది బాగా అక్కడ ఇంకా కొన్ని ప్లేస్లో పడితే పూసుకుంది
No, but I put them in the drawer.
డాడీ కూడా అండ్ ఇది ట్రావెల్
I
అవుతుంది
noticed like there was like powder at the bottom and there were like black things everywhere. I thought it was just like I thought it was just the nuts, like how the nuts was ants. It was dead ants. I've been eating dead ants this whole time. I ate the full bag too.
అందులో అదొకలా ఉంది
ఎంత మీ అమ్మాయి మీ అమ్మాయి ఏజ్
ఏప్రిల్ వస్తే 15
उसकी डॉटर है ना मिताली बैट्समैन
మీ అమ్మాయి కదా బ్యాట్స్మెన్ ఎవరమ్మాయి
टिया
మిఠాలి వాళ్ళు
मिताली की डॉटर है
బ్యాటింగ్
I used them though, so like low-key, I wouldn't eat them again because they're protein. But like not if I knew.
ప్రియా చౌదరి
వెరీ గుడ్
कल कैच भी उसने
మీ
लिया
అమ్మాయి
था।
కూడా సేమ్ కొంచెం సిమిలర్ కనిపిస్తుంది కదా అవునా అరే అమ్మాయి కన్ఫ్యూజ్
హైట్ అవి అలాగే ఉంటుంది
ఆ.
అదే డ్రెస్లు వేసుకున్నారు
నిన్న మన టీంకి ఆపోజిట్ బ్యాటింగ్ చేసిన వీళ్ళిద్దరేనా
అమ్మాయి కీర్తన ఆడింది
50 పార్ట్నర్షిప్ ఈఎంఐ కదా ఈఎంఐ కీర్తన నిన్న సేమ్ అమ్మాయి కూడా సన్నగా ఇలాగే
కొంచెం హైట్ కొంచెం హైట్ డిఫరెన్స్ ఇదిగోండి ఇటు
అమ్మాయి వీళ్ళమ్మాయి కానీ నిన్న మన మీద కొట్టిన వీళ్ళిద్దరే కదా 28, 29
ముందుకు వచ్చి కొట్టింది చూసారా ఫ్రంట్ ఫుట్ వచ్చి
ఇప్పుడు బ్యాటింగ్ చేసే అమ్మాయి టీయనా చౌదరి
వాకింగ్
Even though I know it's my birthday, like I have to memorize the
నాకు డౌట్ వచ్చింది నడవడానికి తినుకుంటూ వెళ్ళొచ్చు కానీ మాట్లాడడానికి తినడానికి ప్రాబ్లం ఏంటి అని అట్లా అనుకుంటాను తినలేదు అట్లానే ఉంది కిషోర్ కూడా వస్తా కాలుగా వస్తా మీట్
I got my brother.
कितना
कल ना विदाउट 2 घंटा राइट 2 घंटे में 1 घंटा भी सो लिया तो भी थोड़ा बेटर लगता
She's trying to find the story behind it. It don't look cool. Yeah, but I don't need to. Oh my god. That's why is that a real person or is it fake? No, it's a sculpture. Can I bring my book? Wait, can it be fake? Charlie D'Amelio. No, stop.
Yeah, okay. Let's quit it.
I tried that. I had the gymnastics without the wrapper. Wait, can you hold the ball?
Can you give it back to me now? Shoot, you want
Where did you get these chocolates? You wanna go?
Sorry, this side. Take your back.
నా చేసి దొబ్బేసిందే కాకుండా నా ముందు
అన్నారు మళ్ళీ కూర్చున్నారు
He said, how many languages? I know, I can speak the same language.
ధైర్యం ఉన్నాడు ఇక్కడ నుండి
What?
నాకు ఇక్కడ మంచిగా చేసి
No, I know his. I know Urdu because it's similar to his.
మిమ్మల్ని లేపాలంటే ధైర్యం కావాలి
కార్లో పోలేదు ఒక కాల్ కావాలి చాలు ఆడదాకా కార్లు వెళ్ళేసి మన కిషోర్ కూడా తీసుకొని పోదాం టైంపాస్ ఆ కిషోర్ కప్ప చెప్తుండే
మీరు నాకు తోడుగా ఉన్నారు కదా అంటే పడుకుంటూ ఉంటున్నా
No, who's who's
Oh. One for the throw, one for the throw.
ఇదేం ఆటో వచ్చిన పిల్లల్ని ఎక్కించాడు.
That's my mom.
ఏం చెప్పమంటే ఇది కాదు అసలు. మేము ఆడేటప్పుడు ఎలా ఉండేదంటే ఏం చేసినా మనోడు పెద్ద గ్రూమింగ్ డ్రైవ్కి వెళ్ళి మిస్ అయిపోతాడు. ఓకే అయిపోతే మన వాళ్ళు అందరూ అరుస్తారు. ఓ వెల్ లెఫ్ట్ వెల్ లెఫ్ట్
At the moment. You want to put your glasses on?
వస్తుంది. ఒక్క నిమిషం ఒక సెల్ చేస్తున్నా, అది అయిపోయిన వెంటనే వచ్చేస్తాను.
That's why it felt so good.
15 సెంట్లు వేస్తాను. ఇప్పుడే వస్తాను. 2 సున్నాలు 2 సున్నాలే కదా. సరే ఇప్పుడే వస్తాను.
Cutie. Your big eyes. Wait, have you seen you know Suhas, right? You know Suhas?
His eyes are like.
Where are you going? Adi. Adi, come here for me. Come, come. Give me a huggy. Why are you asking us how we are? What about you? I'm turning short. Wait, actually?
బ్యాట్స్మెన్
I'm trying to your team.
బౌలర్ సాక్షన్
Adi.
సురేష్
Put the wire.
సమ్థింగ్
Adi.
డౌట్ వచ్చింది.
Adi.
కాదు చెప్పాలి. వీడియో తీసి చూస్తే చూసి స్క్రీన్ ఫ్రేమ్ వెళ్ళి
That's mean. I'm getting threatened.
అలా అనిపించింది కానీ వెళ్ళదు.
Nice running, Aparna!
స్క్రీన్ ఫ్రేమ్
Huggy. Oh, wait. You gotta
make it up.
That's okay. I love you.
బట్ తెలుగు పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ ప్రాపర్ యాక్షన్
My friends are on both.
చెప్పండి.
I'm supporting your
ఎవరు
guys. I'm supporting you in this match. Oh wait, I'm playing against the
టేక్ ఇట్
కూర్చున్నా లేదా సోఫా ఇక్కడ గట్టడం శాండ్ అదే డౌట్గా ఉంది.
So, mine it. Oh, Nana.
Good, yeah, that blows away. Grab some of those.
Good effort, good effort! Water, water! Take some water, girl. ఒకసారి మీరు చూడండి ఒకసారి మీరే డాక్టర్ చూడండి Take a look at her, please. Don't drop her.
Nothing injury.
हमारा तो back injury मल्ली मनी. Hey, give a shoulder, girls.
Anushka Kasole. Wait. Oh, you guys are waiting. No, he said if you want to stay here, so we're waiting for Anu. Wait, can we just bring him with us? Anu, just leave your kids.
Bye bye.
Come back.
Adi, bye bye.
Or even if we don't, it's just your kid, right? Anushka, I'm literally gonna kill you. It's fine, I'll stay there, bro. What are you doing? Wash my face. I'm gonna go lie down in one of your rooms. It's fine, I'm nice though. Oh, wait, we're going. Rob, yeah, wait up.
So we got one more match after this?
Yeah. Maybe 20, I think.
So that's between Titans and
Yeah, mostly because the fielding team, this is the second game, right? The batting team and the dream cricket. Yeah.
I'm good. You got it. You got it, bro. No, you got more experience.
tomorrow
o'clock, 1 o'clock it should be there. Right?
Mostly, yeah. So everybody can get back home, right? These people who are driving.
No, I'm just taking bags for weight so it don't blow the tank. That's all. We're just using it as weight. Yeah, we're not stealing nothing.
For this.
Yeah, exactly. No, but thank you.
Correct. Yeah. Four, I think. No, it's four.
It's a 4.
You did the back. Like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should move.
It's following.
Yeah. Or we move the tape. Nail also. Luckily, this is.
This is a heavy one.
Yeah.
No pegs in that one either. None of them. None. anything in it. Honestly.
Standing still.
Yeah, you're lucky it was standing still. I need 2 bags for that backside. Take it from these kids over here.
Where is the second?
Cooler? I don't know. Way over there.
For one. 74 for 113 hours.
Yeah, that's good score. Oh, that's a very good score.
Yeah, that's a good score. What's the score? 74 for 113 hours. 5 per hour. The tracking good.
Yeah.
One more. How heavy? This is the heaviest one. Out of all of them.
Tie it down once.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it right through the speaker.
Whoever it is.
Yeah.
They were like, tie it down.
That's heavier than all these big bags.
Did you put a couple of blocks inside or what?
I don't know. You open it up. I would say that, but it's definitely heavier than every bag I've picked up here so far.
You want to tie that?
Yeah, I gotta move these blocks. I just put them here. Don't ask me how this one didn't go away. It's smaller. It's a 10 by 10 and a 10 by 15.
But you said that was broken, right?
That was broke, yeah. He said it broke when he took it out of the box. Oh, what am I doing? Put the wagon in front of the horse.
It seems yesterday it has too much gust, not today. But somehow today we are having
So we didn't have sun yesterday, right?
Yeah, I don't have any more tags. I'll go look, but I know I took every tag I could on the property.
And one of the team is not here, right? So they will come back.
It's good. That is good. Wrap it up.
Good bowling! 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 That's it! Bowling!
Lovely run! Beauty!
So you're planning for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Tomorrow afternoon?
As soon as this is done, I need to just jump in the car and go.
Oh, tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow.
I think being Sunday, maybe there won't be traffic for you when you go back again.
Yeah, because it's a spring break. Probably everybody coming this way.
Oh, is it spring break this week?
Yeah, in
Atlanta?
Florida.
Oh, in Florida.
Yeah, so everybody coming to Florida probably. And I think next week is spring break. April 1st week is spring break
Yes.
in Atlanta.
Oh, in Atlanta. Okay.
Yeah. So then it will be crazy.
Yeah, they spread across 3-4 weeks.
Yeah,
they spread.
so next week it's Fulton County, and then the other week is Forsyth. They're making money with respect to that as well.
Because in NC, it's coming week.
Oh, in coming week. Oh, okay.
So I think after that it comes to Atlanta, I guess.
Yeah,
No. We have one county next week. The other county,
Different within the county.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the state.
Oh.
What?
That's a nice shot.
No. She's it. So you came by yourself or you applied with someone? You came by
I
yourself?
just couldn't by myself. I mean, our family came. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, then you don't have. Yeah.
Good feeling, good feeling, good feeling. Very good feeling, very good feeling. Very good feeling, good.
You're not supposed to sit in that. No, man. No parents. Your parents. No, you are the manager, right? No,
Catch it. You can do it.
that's a nice start.
Good one, Megha, good one.
And they
It touched.
You have to leave the kids alone. Your kid is also Your kid is in here.
No, she's
Batting team. Yeah.
Watch it. Very good bowling.
Balaji, you drove, right?
Oh, yeah.
So how many hours?
9 hours, close to 10 hours. With breaks, maybe a little more.
So you're going to go non-stop? Wow. I'm staying in Savannah, man. I cannot drive back. For me, it's like 12 hours.
12 hours.
Oh, more than that from here.
Yeah, for you it will be more. For me, driving is a little bit, especially with my schedules. It's like if I'm traveling and then if I have to come back, then with 2 kids, I prefer like anything until 12 I can drive.
Yeah, 12 is driving.
Yeah. if it's like 12, close to 12, then I'll take one break. So I'll cover most in the first day, and then next day will be like 3 hours, 4 hours kind of thing.
Yeah, that will be easy. Otherwise, after the leg, if you see 6 hours, that will be most depressing part.
Yeah. Even when we go for vacation, I drive most of the time.
Oh,
Yeah, mostly like to Florida. We came so many times.
Nice stop.
But I've come at least like four times in the last 6, 7 years.
Oh.
Yeah, like December, if it's too cold there, we drive here.
Oh, okay. I mean, I have a friend in West Palm Beach. It's like 9 to 10 hours. So usually I come there every year or
Every other year.
Yeah. He's there. He came there this time.
Okay.
And I was he. I mean, came last Saturday.
Okay.
I said like, why are you coming this week? I am coming there. I thought of you coming there so that we can have outside.
Right.
But they have some of the family friends in there.
Oh, okay.
He's going by. He said he's gonna come here. I said like, just go ahead. I mean, you know, it's a lot of time. Right?
Yeah. Last year, not this December, the previous December, we drove to Texas. For like vacation. But we did like we did the west. We did multiple stops.
Oh, okay.
But we stopped in west side of Florida.
Oh, okay.
And that is really good. Beaches are like really
yeah, the Dustin and other places.
right.
Okay.
So
From
if
there
go,
you
like,
started
coast-
going with Louisiana and
Louisiana and all that. So I came to Atlanta and then all the way down here,
Yeah.
and then go this way instead of like.
So it's like 5 days, 6 days.
No, we went for like 15 days
Oh,
round
okay.
trip. Yeah. Round trip,
So you came like this, and then you went like that.
yeah. So
How did you get
we came like we were here, right?
Yeah.
We were somewhere here.
Yeah.
So we came like this, and then covered all this,
Okay.
and then
That's
Louisiana,
the-
Houston, and then my friend is here in San Antonio.
Oh, okay.
So he invited for like New Year, so we
Okay.
did that, and then came back the same
I
way.
stayed in Austin for like 2 years.
Two.
Yeah, approximately 2
Right.
years. That Texas itself, from me, like I'm in the central part, right, Austin. Anywhere you wanted to go, 7 hours you will be in Texas.
Oh, wow.
It's a headache. Like, no, because of the width of it. Even like go to Dallas 5 hours. From there, if you want to go to Arkansas, it's like 4 hours. So you're spending almost 8 hours in Texas only.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you want to go this side to Louisiana, it's like 7 hours. And if you want to go to New Mexico, that's like 9 hours.
Yeah, you feel like in the map you see it's the same state as the other states.
Yeah.
But actually it is like too wide.
Very big.
Very
It's
big.
very big. If you're in Dallas, at least like 3 hours you can make it. From Austin, it's like the center of Texas, basically.
Yeah. So Austin to Dallas will be like 3.5 hours, right?
4 hours, for
4 hours.
4.5 kind of.
I
think it's like 5 hours.
5 hours because I drove once. I came to Dallas once.
Yeah.
Then the same friend I went with also like San Antonio was like 5 hours from there.
Yeah. So San Antonio, 5 hours or 6 hours?
Yeah, maybe
Because-
5.5 hours.
Yeah, because from Austin to San Antonio it's like 45 minutes.
45 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, 45 minutes to an hour you will be in San Antonio.
Okay. It's like this, right? San Antonio,
Yeah, it's a-
Austin, and then Dallas.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah,
So like a
probably you
triangle.
came like from the top. and
Top,
stuff.
yeah.
Is it 100 up?
120 or something.
Oh, 98.
98. Okay. Somebody said 150.
98.
98 for 170.
Oh, 170.
The spinner's control rate.
Control?
Tia should get her 50.
How much?
Yeah, 44.
44. It's 44.
Yeah.
Oh, he's watching. Yeah, 44. But 2 hours left, huh?
Yeah. So
Yeah, after this 2.
2 hours. 2 hours.
After this, okay. And then he has to.
They left for like 110, 115 should be good.
Good, yeah.
It's a
150, yeah.
score.
150 is tough. Between 110 to 120, you don't know. Yeah. Go either way. But like 150.
No, 115.
150. Oh, 150. Okay.
They can't, right? It's only 2 hours.
Yeah.
Then if they can hit like 15 to 20 runs.
Yeah. Anything else?
This is started, right? Oh,
In India, right? We went to that academy, right? The Ranji match will be next 2 weeks. Right? So they started walking the 3-inch pipe for 5 days.
3-inch pipe.
3-inch pipe. It's not like a 3-inch pipe. And literally, if you go and step onto the mat, it's like no, you're going inside. They made almost 3 days.
Wow.
I was like, how much water it's going to take basically. And to Hyderabad, right? Like morning, regular. And then almost like 5 days. They said it's a rest for them for 5 days. There's that one tournament is done. I was like,
So much preparation.
yeah, because that's the BCCA matches.
Ranji is big.
Tilak Verma, right? He's a big guy now. It seems
Yeah,
like he came there because he was not selected into some other tournament. So, oh and I understood maintaining the ground is the expensive proposition.
Oh, still got hit on the face? Wow. Man. She batted so well that year. She deserved a 50.
Very good catch now, very good catch, very good fielding now, very good fielding.
Out.
Yeah.
So 50.
I think she was trying to get 50. And this last one.
Last over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're staying there. Field.
Good batting, good batting. Batting, good batting, very good.
Message. Just for like horses, yeah.
Okay, catch it, catch it, catch it.
Come on, come on, come on.
That's okay.
Yeah, you see, right? Huh? Maybe 3 more runs. Luck 2 more runs.
2 more runs.
Yeah, and then 115 is the target.
If they get 1-4, then they will be batting side have advantage.
Advantage.
Moral advantage.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, ball. It should be bowler.
Come on.
I just feel exactly you were like 115.
Yeah. That's a nice. 15 for 2.
115, yeah.
Orlando Inaugural
Series, yeah, correct.
The batting team has nice batsmen, right?
Yeah.
They, somehow they fall easily, it seems. First 2 wickets also.
But they won like both games.
No. Now the bowling.
Oh, bowling team, you're saying. Oh, right. Yeah. They won 1 game.
But this team has really good batsmen. TR,
Yeah.
Aparna.
Bowling.
Bowling also good. Tia and Ria are like they are
Yesterday they bowled pretty good.
they're full all
Your kid
round.
bowled today, right now.
Who?
Your kid.
Yeah.
She bowled today. She bowled 4 overs.
can plug this?
You can probably try that.
It is this one. No. Or if you have the thing, if you have something like this, then I'll go charge you over there.
Oh, I don't have. I have the cable.
Just more cable and cable.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you guys killing me.
I know.
I have a lot of games. What is this?
That's a mic. That's a mic.
Okay. I need that. Look. You okay, Sasha? I want to check here. Maybe.
No, it's not there.
No?
Otherwise, I would have put mine.
For me?
I have only the cable.
Somebody has to.
Oh, it's flying.
You gotta think about it. We'll remember it the next day. That's not what man. Now you gotta write everything down. Yeah. Otherwise, you can give up those, you know what I mean? There you go. That's what people don't realize. The more words you have, the more headache you're going to get. It doesn't work. Just take the one. Because all of this Are you gonna back?
We'll see.
Yeah, okay.
I can back. I don't. I just like this around.
Oh yeah. Once you do that, man. Me too. Just relax. Food is good. Especially this sauce.
You're done, right, for today? Yeah. Let's go. Walk. No, I don't have a dog. I cannot do that. That's like misuse.
Legs hurt so bad.
Yeah, just walk slowly.
You have to use your back.
Huh?
I need to go all the way over here.
And then come back? Or you're done?
No, I need to come back.
Okay, then don't come back. I can't do it. See, all the kids are going. That won't be fair.
Give that whole team.
Chandra garu, where is your daughter?
Turned from back.
Oh, okay,
Yellow
okay.
shirt mundu undi.
Okay, okay. Just behind the white cap?
Yeah, just behind the white.
Neha, right?
Neha, yeah.
Coach is good. Coach is good.
I think he played for the US.
Oh, is it? What's his name?
I don't know.
Okay.
He played for the US cricket. So he had his own team in Houston. His daughter is here.
Oh, Tia is the daughter. Okay, okay.
Don't quote me, like, because I heard that one, but I don't know for sure.
Oh yeah, the dogs are nice.
When I talk to people, the men who train me so much.
Don't mention that.
Right? But it's not about that. Because we want to do everything right. Our hands stand by the what happened? Mother responded. And the parks manager ఇప్పుడే బ్యాటింగ్ అదే ఇప్పుడు 150
Fox don't want to be bothered now.
అదే బెటర్ నువ్వు లాగిచ్చేయలేరా
Exactly. Anybody enjoy
మళ్ళా కలుద్దాం అంటే మళ్ళా నువ్వు అంత దూరం వెళ్ళాలి కదా అని నాదేం లేదు అయిపోయేసరికి 5 అయిందో 6 అయిపోయింది ఎందుకంటే ఇంకో గేమ్ ఉండాలి నాకు దీని తర్వాత సో అది ఉంటే కనుక లేట్ అయింది సో అది అయిన తర్వాత దీన్ని వేసుకొని వెళ్ళి వచ్చేసరికి 9:30 అయింది కావాలంటే ఒక గంట వచ్చి వెళ్ళండి ఇఫ్ ఇట్ ఈస్ ఆన్ ద వే జస్ట్ కంప్లీట్ ఒక 1 అవర్ అట్లా కూర్చొని ఆన్ ద వే అయితే వచ్చి ఒక గంట కూర్చొని వెళ్ళండి వచ్చేటట్టయితే చెప్పు కాస్త కాఫీ తీసుకొని
this one here? It's very loose, you know.
ఓ ఇక్కడ దగ్గరే
Water it. Heavy roller.
ఇది ఒర్లాండోకి సౌత్ వెస్ట్లో ఉంది సౌత్ వెస్ట్ మాకు సౌత్ వెస్ట్ సౌత్ వెస్ట్ ఉంది నార్త్ ఈస్ట్ ఓకే ఓ అటు సైడ్ ఉంటుంది అట్లయితే వచ్చి రండి వచ్చి జస్ట్ ఒక చెప్పరా ఏదో ఒకటి ఏమో వస్తానంటే నాకు దొరికింది రేపు నేను చెప్పడానికి మొన్నదానికి ఏమో వస్తాను ఉంటాను రెస్టారెంట్స్ ఇవ్వకమ్మా అర్థమైందా అదే దొరికిన తర్వాత మరి ఎంచుకోకరా ఏం చేస్తున్నారు అయినా కానీ చలిగా ఉంది కృష్ణ మామూలు చల్లేదు నిన్న ఆ చల్లోనే పడి వీళ్ళు ఆడేదో ఇది ఉంటే దాంతో ఆడతా కూర్చున్నారు కారుతా ఉంది ముక్కులో నుంచి ఈ రోజు ఎండ ఎక్కువ ఉంది అయినా కూర్చొని ఆడుతున్నారు ఈ రోజు నైట్ ఇంక అమ్మగారు పడతారు ఈ రోజు ఇప్పుడు ముక్కులు అవుతున్నాయి అరే నాకు అరే స్ప్రింగ్ బ్రేక్ లాంగ్ వీకెండ్ లైట్ స్ప్రింగ్ బ్రేక్ లాంగ్ వీకెండ్ లైట్
Hi, we're here to comment.
Sure.
Can I feed him that?
No.
Why?
He doesn't like to be fed. He just takes it if he wants it.
Wait, how?
Wait, guys. Jess is sitting there. Hey, that's not your seat. You can sit there.
Oh, what the? Can you tip that? Can I go? I'll click the button.
I think he's gonna sleep now. It's his nap time.
Oh, so that's where the trophies go. Can this where did the trophies go? I just want one. Can I have a trophy? I just want one. Can we just have one?
Suresh is in the way.
Can we keep the trophy?
What? No, you can't keep it.
Unfair.
Is this mic working? How can we tell if it's working? Is it only one mic? If someone watching this can hear me, call Jessica Willett-Gamora. Phone number. Phone number is not being given. Let me check the YouTube.
Did any of you have a YouTube channel or something?
Me? I don't have a YouTube channel.
My cousin's friend has one. And he's 8.
Okay, I'm just keeping this here. I don't know who's it's belong to.
Now I got my own trophy. Now I got my own trophy. Wait, it's him. Can you look around this one? Oh, wait. I'm gonna do it. Okay.
Is it working? I'm checking.
Why are you covering his eyeballs?
Testing. Testing. Wait, it might be delayed. Wait, I don't think it's.
I'm thinking. Oh, I was just thinking. This is cocoa food. Cocoa? Stop touching it. Wait. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Wait, that happened.
Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute.
It's probably 30 seconds behind. Testing 1, 2, 3. It's working? Yeah, it's working. Okay.
What are you doing? Are you covering his eyeballs?
The whole world can hear you right now. You want to be interviewed?
Yes.
Let's do an interview. No, they have to be on camera.
Hey! Wait!
Okay. Can you see me? Go back. I can't. The mic is up there. Oh, it's not gonna work. Okay. We already ate.
interviewed. We're gonna be in TV. Do it. We're gonna be in TV.
They can only see the top of your head. Okay, that's okay. Let's not do it anymore.
We do it.
Where's my cat?
Oh! Go back. Back.
Okay,
Back.
the game is happening. You can't be on the field.
Back.
Okay, okay, let's not scream.
I'm trying.
Guys, you can't play here. You have to go somewhere else. People are complaining.
Go to the sand castles. Coco's gonna stay here.
Coco's gonna
But
stay
you guys
here.
can go
It's his
play
nap time.
Sand castles.
Hi everyone, my name is Geeta Kadwali and with me I have
Jessica Willis-Gamoa.
And today we are going to be commentating the second innings of the game between Southern Strikers and MSCA Titans. Southern Strikers bowled first. MSCA Titans scored 115 runs in 20 overs. Southern Strikers are now into chase. Opening the batting is Afia Kazi and Samiksha Sivakumar. Jess, what do you think the opening batter's strategy will be as they're walking out right now?
I think both girls played really well in the morning game, so if they keep that attitude going into this game, just running the singles hard, finding the boundaries, they should set up the team for a good start.
Yep, they got 6 runs together every over for the first 10 overs in the morning, and it is a run-a-ball game today, so if they can do that again, this game will be theirs. Tia Chowdhury is opening the bowling for MSCA Titans, bowling to Afia Kazi, who will be taking strike. So while we're here, Jessica, when you're opening the bowling, what is the first ball you're trying to bowl?
Oh, it's good running by the girls. In terms of opening the bowling, I think Tia's got the right idea. Full and straight on the stumps, trying to get the ball to swing, get the batters to make a mistake.
Yeah, great answer. I'm sure Tia is thinking the same thing right now.
Loose ball by Tia.
Good rotating by the batters. That ball was just down the leg and Afia communicated, got to the other end of the pitch, and 2 runs off that delivery. A wide and a wide. Hi, how are you? Good. Just say something.
Some really good running by the girls.
Okay, should I get off?
Southern Strikers are in their second game today, so energy has been a little low going into the start, but it seems like Afia and Simi have been really good with the calling, getting in some sneaky singles, putting some pressure on the fielders.
Well bowled by Tia Chowdhury. That was a good line and length. Just top of off. And well defended by Samiksha Sivakmoor. This is the fourth match. Just full toss there, pulled by Samiksha. It's gonna be 2. Good running between the wickets. This is the fourth match of the inaugural OCG Orlando Cricket Ground Series, hosted by American Women Cricket Club. American Women Cricket Club is a non-profit organization that seeks to uplift women and girls involved in cricket at all stages of their lives. That looked like a slower ball. Southern Strikers is a part of the American Women Cricket Club, and the main goal of the club is to foster engagement among organizers, participants, and parents.
Some great bowling by Tia, staying on the stumps, making the batters play.
It's going to be 6 runs off the first over.
Geethika and I have been lucky enough to play for Southern Strikers in the past 2-3 tournaments. This is the first tournament we're seeing a new group of girls come and be able to show their talents and skills and develop. All teams, even Dream Cricket, MSCA, all have a new group of girls. It's great to see 3 teams that have already had a pretty strong senior squad be able to give some other girls some opportunities to learn the game.
Yeah, how does it feel seeing all of these girls come out and stay in the same place that you're staying?
It's been a great learning experience, I think, for everyone, having both senior girls and younger girls be able to talk about cricket and see how we go about our practices before a game, in a game, during a game. As we see Ria Nadkarni start the second over.
Well bowled by Ria Nadkarni. Afia just defending it back to her. Good cricket all around. Yeah, we can hear from the sidelines. Players are cheering, build your innings. What might that mean to a batter like yourself?
In this situation, it really just means making sure the top order batters stay in as long as they can while still ticking off some runs, getting the odd boundary. Another great bowl by Ria Nadkarni.
Just left by Afia Kazi.
Ria's been a great pace bowler. We've seen her a couple times in tournaments last year and this year. I think every year we see these girls get better, faster and stronger. Some more great bowling by Ria Nadkarni. Good length, All Afia can do is just defend it back to the bowler.
A bit of a quiet start from Southern Strikers. Only one fielder out on the boundary right now. The score is 6 in 1.3. And that will be called a wide, well kept by the keeper. A bit of a miscommunication with the batters there. That will be signaled. Buys. Batters just took one run off that.
Bat on ball.
Yeah. Not to call on the stereotype, but she is tall, has a lot going for her with the pace bowling, tall and quick. I'm sure she's loving bowling on this bouncy wicket. Another good ball, just played with soft hands by Samiksha, almost looking for a single. And that will be the end of the second over. The score is 8. The required run rate is 6.0. Tia Chowdhury is going to be returning from the other end. 6 runs in her first over, followed up by a 2-run over by her partner. Another great ball right on the money.
Both Tia and Ria both seem to have a different style of bowling. Tia seems to like getting it full and making the batters play on the front foot, maybe hoping for a bit of swing at the end, whereas Ria likes to come in and kind of dig it into the pitch, get some bounce and a tough length for the batter to decide whether it's back foot or front foot. We've seen these girls a few times over the past couple years. Is there any standout players from this tournament, Gitu?
I think, speaking for the Titans right now, Ria Nadkarni is definitely a standout player, as well as Tia Chowdhury. She took an amazing catch yesterday, just dropping over her right shoulder, diving backwards. There are other players too. Lasya Bandaru batted amazing in the second game of the tournament against Southern Strikers, scoring the runs for her team at the end to get over the mark. There's also Aparna Gurumurthy, who has played for the East Under-19 Nationals team in several competitions, represented her region, and she is the one keeping right now. And we also have Kirtana Boya. Kirtana Boya and Lasya Bandaru actually moved to Houston after living in New Jersey and playing for Dream Cricket. Just outside off. Going off of what you said earlier, I think the fact that Tia and Ria have two different styles of bowling is nice because they can complement each other, and it gives the batters a little bit more to think about as far as, are they trying to attack one of them, or are they trying to take singles off the good balls to keep that strike rate up. Just outside off. You're looking to drive, not really sure. 4 dot balls so far. The batters are talking in the middle. That's a good sign. When you're playing a game and there are 4 dot balls, what would you talk about when you're getting in the middle?
I am not someone who would go and talk in the middle. I think. Just see.
Signaled wide by the umpire. A little bit of wind with that too. Might have played a difference. Okay, so Jess does not prefer to meet in the middle after 4 dot balls. Noted. I do. I think it's important to communicate and talk about where I'm looking to get singles, especially after 4 dot balls.
Great ball.
A good follow-up ball by Tia Chowdhury, right on the money. Afia is bowled 2 off 11. Southern Strikers are now. Southern Strikers are now 9 for 1 off 3 overs. Yeah, this is a good example of dot ball pressure building up on the opening batters. Just a lot of dot balls, not much strike rotation, which led to Afia going for a big shot over the bowler.
And her wicket brings in Lekha Shetty, who played really well in the morning game, hoping to make an impact in this game as well. So that was the end of the over. Ria Nadkarni is back for her second over in the 4th over of the game.
Well bowled again by Ria Nadkarni, right on the money. She's been great with her lines and links today. I think the opening bowlers are doing exceptionally well bowling in partnerships. The score is 9 for 1 after 3.1, and as a bowler myself, I think most of the times what we go off of when we're looking for a successful bowling performance is under 5 runs and over in the first 6 overs, as well as 2 wickets.
Another great ball from Ria Nadkarni, really using the pitch. That one stayed a little low, but it plays in the batter's mind. The one before came up, so she's probably ready on the back foot, and the following one just staying low. Nicely guided. As a pace bowler, personally, I don't like it when batters kind of guide that ball behind, flying off to third man, giving 1 run. How do you feel about this kind of bowling? I feel that Ria is focusing more on dot ball, and then having a ball like that just go for one run. What's your mindset about that?
I personally think a lot of the times when the ball does go to third man and it's guided down there, that's the batters kind of looking for a release or a way to rotate. Ria is definitely keeping the ball very straight, so I don't think she's expecting the batters to kind of guide the ball down to third man every ball. Maybe a couple of balls, if she's offering any width, it'll go down there, but her plan is definitely looking at straight and out the ribs to me.
Just Southern Strikers seem to be struggling to get bat on ball for both of these bowlers. Another great over from Ria Nadkarni. Just 10 runs to the Southern Strikers total overall.
The Strikers will need 106 from 97 balls. They should be looking to take a couple more singles while they're getting settled in and start scoring some more boundaries for sure.
Yeah, within the first 4 overs, the game has changed from a runnable game to something requiring more than 6 and over at least, so they'll be looking for some more boundaries at least, especially during the power play, to get Southern Strikers back on target.
Yep, Tia Chowdhury is continuing from the other end. Both opening bowlers have been doing phenomenal. So this is a good supportive strategy from the captain, bringing on her bowler for another after she got a wicket. Ria Nadkarni is the captain of this MSCA Titans team, leading from the front. Off the pad, a little bit down the leg. Southern Strikers will need 6.69 runs per over for the next 16 overs to win the match. Great running by Southern Strikers. Positive intent. Just tapping the ball with soft hands and good communication between the wicket to run down that end by both batters.
Yeah, I definitely think it's time for the Southern Strikers batters to maybe start looking for more singles rather than the power shots.
And then we'll introduce because she's gonna leave.
It's okay, he's just... 3 balls left in the over. Good running by the batters. And great looking for 2. Great game awareness. I think it's very important for batters batting in the top order to be able to judge those balls that they hit down to mid-on and mid-off and take those singles. It's definitely a topic that extends up to the international level as well.
And we saw MSCA do that really well in their batting innings. Some more great running by Southern Strikers. Looks like that was a front foot no ball.
We are going to have a guest speaker come in today. Avni Desai, board director of American Women Cricket Club, probably here to share some insights into American Women Cricket Club and just how the sport is growing in general. Oh. Avni Desai is the dynamic Chief Executive Officer at Shellman Compliance LLC, and she brings a wealth of experience in cybersecurity and technology assessments to the American Women's Cricket Club's board. With her extensive experience in information security, operations, and strategic marketing, Avni has established herself as a leader in both domestic and international markets. Hi, Avni. How are you?
Good to be here. How are you?
Great. Thank you for talking to us. Can you tell us a little bit more about American Women's Cricket Club?
Yeah. So, our goal has really been how can we get both men and women to have the same level playing field when it comes to cricket. There's a lot of stats out there that says women's cricket gets only 4% of the media, and so we wanted to be able to change that. So how can we get the same level playing field? How can we uplift women? The best place to start is with girls, so we're really excited to be able to set up the AWCC.
Yep, and this is a great series to show how you're starting to set that up. I think just a quick match update. Samiksha Sivakumar has got run out at the bowlers and direct hit from the fielder. Good diving effort to show persistence throughout the end. And that will bring skipper Sasha Valbaneni into the middle along with Leica, two experienced players. Back to our conversation. What are your predictions for this game?
Jess, you predict.
Yes, Jess. I was asking you.
It's still anyone's game. Southern Too early to say.
Good diplomatic answer. The score is 17 for 2 in 5.0. The required run rate is 6.60.
Maybe I can talk a little bit about how you can get involved and help.
Yeah.
So the AWCC provides innovative program for girls when it comes to cricket. So we want girls in any stage of their cricket journey to be able to benefit from the AWCC. So one way is you can volunteer. So if you're a seasoned cricket player just passionate about it, we have many opportunities. So definitely reach out to us, awcc.club. And then also money makes a difference. So a donation will make a difference in the lives of the girls and women involved, and we hope that you can support us and empower the next generation of female cricket players.
Yep, that's great. Speaking about the next generation of female players, recently there's been a team announced that will be traveling to UAE for the USA, for the ICC Global Qualifiers for the T20 World Cup. And there are many emerging players that are starting to make those teams. The team gets younger year by year. What do you think that means for these girls that are playing in this tournament?
Well, I think it's exciting. I mean, you couldn't have said that about 10 years ago, right? I mean, we're finally seeing this shift of, more exposure, more resources. So I think it's the next year to year and a half. I think it's going to be a game changer for these girls on the field to be able to, meet their dreams and to be able to play. And I'm glad the world is seeing it, and if we can do something in our little part of the map to make it better, and I think that's what the AWCC is about, we're excited to help.
Yeah, that's great. I think this cause is amazing, and giving these girls this opportunity to showcase their talents and kind of learn from the more senior players so they can set their own cricket career in acceleration is great for them, and this is definitely memories that they will cherish.
Well, thank you for letting me spend a little bit of time with you, and good luck to the girls today.
Thank you.
Thanks.
The score is 17 for 2 in 5.1 overs. Sasha and Leica hitting the ball cleanly out there, just taking their time to settle in. Building a partnership is crucial.
The required run rate is slowly increasing. They're at about 6.7. What's the mindset now? Now that you see that the run rate is over 6, it's over a run a ball, what do you think the batters should be doing out in the middle?
Yeah, 2 experienced batters out in the middle. I think they are seeing the ball well, being able to hit the ball back cleanly. Well bowled by Ria Nadkarni. I think the batters should now start to look to convert these good balls into singles by working it around and kind of drawing these fielders in and then going hard at the ball, or just shifting the field around by looking for boundaries.
And it is a great batting pitch. We saw that the girls in the morning game were able to take advantage of that. Some more great bowling from Ria Nadkarni, just finishing the over with the single. And it looks like Kirtana Boya will be coming into bowl.
Yep, that could have been another tactic running through the batters' minds. The 2 opening bowlers have been doing an excellent job so far, and it is the end of power play now, so some bowlers may be rotated in, so the batters may get an opportunity or a couple loose balls here and there so they can capitalize on that and get back into the game. The required run rate has increased to 6.92 now. Southern Strikers 8 wickets in hand. They need 98 runs in 14.1 overs. Still only 1 fielder back after the end of the power play, and that's going to be the 3rd man. It really goes to show MSCA Titans and their aggressive fielding setup. Swinging across the line, looking for a big shot, Sasha Valbaneni. As a batter, if you were in this position, what would you be telling yourself?
If I was in this position, I definitely know that I have to stay in, build my innings, as we said, but also look to get going. At this point, I think I'd be thinking, where are my boundary options? As Kirtana Boya sticks to the stumps and bowls Sasha Valbaneni. Score is now Balabanani. Score is now 3 down for Southern Strikers. But as you can see, MSCA's bowling has been really, really tight. It's really hard to score some runs, making the batters building pressure from dot balls and forcing batters to make errors on their own behalf. Again, Tasha Balbanani probably just swinging across the line, looking for that boundary option. As we see Disha Kaveripakam come in.
Yeah, Disha and Leica have played together for Southern Strikers in the Endurance Cup just recently in Houston. Disha coming in. Hopefully they can pull from the experience they had batting together in Houston and build a partnership right now to save the Strikers. Run rate has now jumped to 7.17 per over. Kirtana Boya doing a great job of keeping the momentum going for MSCA Titans, taking the leash from Tia and Ria Nudkurt.
I don't want to jinx it, but it does look like MSCA have a strong hold on this game.
Yeah, definitely. The way that they have been bowling and going about their bowling plans from the start has been spot on. Not really giving Southern Strikers much to work with in terms of loose deliveries or extras. They're doing a great job of keeping the pressure up. Fielders also backing up their bowlers well. Great ball by Kirtana Boya, just beating Disha on the back foot outside off.
It does seem in this game that pace is the go-to option. All 3 bowlers from MFCA have been pacers and they've been doing extremely well. Maybe that's somewhere Southern Strikers lacked, not having those pacer options. Some more great bowling from Kirtana Boya, forcing the batter onto the back foot just to play a defense shot.
Yeah, one thing to note is the difference in rotation between the MSCA Titans during their innings versus the Southern Strikers innings. The dot ball percentages are definitely higher for Southern Strikers.
Yeah, I think MSCA were willing to risk it in getting singles within the 30-yard circle. Even though they were hitting straight to the fielders, they were able to get that one run in, whereas Southern Strikers seems to be taking a more conventional approach and trying to find the gaps rather than putting pressure on the fielders.
Good cricket all around there, just guided to backwards point or short third man by Disha Kaveripakam, and clean pickup and throw in, but a quick single to secure that run. What would you do if you were in a situation where you were in the middle, could not find the gaps?
Some more great cricket from Leica. Looks like she was just trying to get that over mid-on, but maybe mistiming it, but ended in a single. I think in this situation, every batter has experienced this, where they're feeling a bit bogged down by the bowlers, not getting the runs. But I just think it's important to know your own game, know where you can play the balls, maybe force the bowler to bowl in the areas you want them to, move around the crease a little, try some shots, and just work through it slowly.
Yeah, definitely. And one thing to note is in the first innings, MSCA Titans did start off slow, but they were able to capitalize at the end with some high-scoring overs. And Southern Strikers are in a similar position, batting a little bit slower, but they do have the potential to bring this game back by accelerating that run rate.
Yeah, it's important to remember that MSCA was only 50 runs at the 10 over mark, and they really picked it up in the last 10 overs. So maybe Southern Strikers have that kind of a plan in mind as well. Just bat out the first 10 and then unleash in the last 10 overs.
Yep. Neha Alapati replacing Ria Nadkarni from the other end, bowling her first over of this game. Full and straight by Neha. Similar plans to the other bowlers so far, just driven back to her by Lekha.
And we both seen Neha at intra-regionals last year. She was a great bowler. She has great rhythm in her run-up. Bit of pace as well, bit of swing. Definitely an uncomfortable bowler in terms of facing her. They sneak a single in. Some great running between Laker and Disha. But I think this is a great opportunity for girls like Neha to play in tournaments where they can just learn from experience, practice their game, play some shots.
Again, full and straight by Neha, just blocked out by Disha Kaveri Pakam. Looked like it came a bit fast off the pitch. Disha just bringing her bat down in time to adjust for that pace change. All the fielders are in the 30, well inside the 30-yard circle on the offside. Wavering down the leg for Neha Alapati, swept by Disha Kaveri Pakam.
And that's the first boundary for Southern Strikers in this innings.
And another guest speaker we have with us, Rohan Gosala, USA Cricket High Performance Analyst. Do you have anything to say about this match and how it's been going so far?
Yeah, so far it's good. But Southern Strikers actually lost their top order. Let's see how it goes.
What do you think of having this kind of a setup for the girls, being able to play on turf in evenly matched teams? How do you think this is going to help the players in the long run?
Definitely this is going to help the players in the long run, especially for the youth players, because turf wickets are ultimately the actual cricket pitches. So we need more of these, and when I say more of these kind of tournaments, even if it's a T20, that's still good.
Just to pick your brain about something, I think a lot of players that are upcoming in the cricket realm struggle with translating how their practices come into the game, or just repeating what they do at practice out in the middle. So as a coach of all of these players, how can you help, what can you say that will help them kind of execute how they're playing in the practices and carry that into their game performances as well?
Yeah, always it's a big challenge. I've seen with my own students regarding this, because I see them as a different players in my sessions, and when they step onto the field they are different players. But that's totally fine. Because in the sessions they're really focused, and in their practice they're focused and they don't have too many external factors which are disturbing them. But in the real time, if you see that it's an open 360 degrees, everything is open, they see and they have a lot of pressure coming up, so all these things actually they shadow their actual focus. So that's where actually the players have to get back to the basics, get back into their zone, irrespective of what the surroundings are. Just imagine that that's their session as well as they're just practicing alone. So that change of a mindset would definitely help these players at this level.
Yeah, very well said. I think a lot of these players will benefit from trusting in their training and knowing that they're putting in that work off the field. So just by believing in themselves and sticking to that basic process, they should be seeing good results in the game. Keeping it simple.
More than simple, actually. You need to get the same mindset, whatever mindset you generally have in your practice. If you can transfer the same mindset to the game, I know it's really tough, but that's how you can excel at this level. Especially these players are actually targeting international arenas, so the more they can transfer their practice mindset into these games, the better.
And what do you have to say about overthinking? What does that do to a player when they're out in the middle?
I would say don't even think. Forget about overthinking. Don't even think, to be frank, because the more you think, obviously it's a mind-body relationship. That's how it works. When you think, your reflexes will be slow. So never ever think. So you would have actually observed that in the real time too. When we think, we all of a sudden we get numb in the real world too. So the more we think, our reflexes will be very good.
Neha Alapati just taking that catch, running back, slight miscommunication between the fielders, but managed to hold on to it at the end. Disha Kaveri Pakam going for a big shot, looking to go over the bowler's head towards cow corner even, and mishitting that ball. A great catch by the fielder.
That wicket will bring in Sahasra Gorla. Made a great cameo in the first game. The score is now 4 for 29.
Kirtana Boya just benefiting again. This is her second over running. She's been great from the start, bowling tight lines and lengths and just reaping the benefits of that dot ball pressure that's been building up with a wicket on her fourth ball of the second over. Figures are looking amazing. 2 runs given, 2 wickets got in 1.4 overs. And we can see the thing that's really setting apart the MSCA Titans bowlers from the Southern Strikers bowlers is how many dot balls they're bowling in their overs. Tia bowling 12 dot balls in her 3 overs. And Ria following that up with 17 dot balls in her 3 overs, as well as Kirtana now bowling her 9th dot ball in 1.5 overs. Run rate is still creeping up for Southern Strikers. It's now at 7.68. Strong arm from the fielder at mid-on, Mahek.
In terms of Southern Strikers running, you can see that Laker has kind of taken leadership and calling some more sneaky singles, trying to make the effort to make sure the runs are ticking for the team. At this point, I think you could say Laker is a senior player. She's been definitely someone that the younger people can learn from, and get some knowledge from. She's done a great job leading this team in the past few games.
Yep, a great all-round athlete, Leica. She's very quick in the field, quick to the ball, great throws. Created many opportunities for Southern Strikers in various tournaments. And she's able to translate that into her running between the wickets as well. Very quick, able to take these singles and put pressure on the fielders.
I think a little bit of commentator's curse in that one as Neha gets a wicket bowled. Leica Shetty is out for 8. And that will bring in Meghna for the Southern Strikers. I think especially for some of these girls, and even in the other team, seeing Riya Nadkarni as captain.
Taking the reins from Pooja Shah, who played in the Endurance Cup in Houston for the MSCA Titans. Endurance Cup was actually tied between MSCA Titans and Southern Strikers, winning 2 games each in the 4-game tournament. So this tournament may be looked at as the decider between the two. And joining us now, we have no one.
As the players take a drinks break, it is now 5 down for Southern Strikers with 31 runs on the board. They will need 85 runs in 65 balls to win this game. What are the odds? What's your prediction now as we're halfway through the game?
I would say 70% Titans, 30% Strikers. They still have a lot of fight left in them, the Strikers. Their motto, strike first, strike hard, no mercy. It can always come into picture. And there is still hope. But the Titans have been doing a great job of keeping the pressure on from ball 1, following through with their game plans, playing as one team, and supporting the bowlers as fielders. And there's not much more you can ask for a team from a team like that. I would not be surprised if they came away with the win today. So I talked about the standout players of the MSCA Titans, but why don't you tell me who you think the standout players are from the Southern Strikers?
Again, I think Sasha has done a great role stepping up into a captaincy position and still leading with bat and ball. Leica Shetty again doing some great work all around, doing some great bowling in the first innings. She's been batting well as well. Some two other players who have been consistently under the Southern Strikers team, Sahasra and Disha. They've been with the team since the beginning, really, and in the past few games we see them grow. It'll be good in this game to see what Sahasra can do. She hasn't had that opportunity yet in terms of batting. She's been getting better behind the stumps. Really strong keeper, learning the skills by herself, by the way. She does not have a wicket-keeping coach, so everything she's learning is from her own agenda and the help of her dad. Southern Strikers has also introduced a lot of new young players, and I think this is a great opportunity for them to play the game in somewhat of a pressure situation, but also in a place where they can feel free to play their game with no stress.
Yeah, it's always important to have time out in the middle as a developing player. There's a lot of things that can only be learned in a cricket game, and areas of improvement that can be identified when you're playing out in the middle. One would definitely be running between the wickets. There are things you can do off the field to simulate running between the wickets, but that real judgment of whether a run can be taken or not will only come from playing more and more games. Do you agree?
Yeah, I agree. And even as what Coach Rohan said, it's creating that pressure situation that you can't really replicate in the nets. All these girls do most of their training within a net environment where there is no sense of where the fielders are or a fear of getting out. So just trying to bring that mindset into a game can be challenging, but it's also done pretty much only through games and through opportunities. So it's good to see these girls getting that opportunity at such a young age. As we see the umpires come back in to finish off the over.
And Neha Alapati with 5 balls left in her second over. First ball was a wicket. She's going to be bowling to Meghna, who will be facing her first ball of the game.
As the captain of Southern Strikers, Geethika, what do you hope is the outcome of tournaments like this, of tournaments like U19s, or having young girls come and play? What do you want to see happen for not just Southern Strikers, American Women's Cricket Club as well?
I hope tournaments like these will help players really learn more about the game and explore more strategies, back themselves and take risks, and kind of bridge that gap between the players who are playing at very competitive events that come down to the last ball. They can kind of step up and play those senior roles in those quote-unquote senior tournaments. This ball will be a wide down the leg, past the keeper. Batters will take a single. Just a bit of a shaky start from Neha. Could be something to do with the break. It's important to make sure she's locked in after the break, and she starts with that same aggression that she started her over with. And yeah, after playing tournaments like these, I hope players like Danya, Disha Kaveri Pakam, Sahasra Gorla, they really get that experience and confidence in themselves and translate that to the next level. While it would always be great to come back with a win from a tournament like this, it's more important to acknowledge the learning process and just take it ball by ball. There's always something that you should take away from an outing in cricket, whether it's in the nets or in the middle. And I'm sure there's a lot Southern Strikers will take back from this, as well as the Titans. Reflecting can be on the good and the bad.
Good comeback from Neha. We saw the ball before. It was just maybe rising up on Sahasra, I guess. The bounces might be a little bit uneven, and then this one also coming up to Meghna.
This is also a great opportunity from girls around the country to come and start to make memories and build relationships with other girls around them. I've definitely built relationships with the girls around me that I cherish to this day. I'm always texting girls that have played on the USA national team with me, and I actually met Jess through a selection camp for USA Talent ID, and we were able to get closer because of interregional tournaments and other domestic tournaments such as these that give us more time to play together and make memories. Joining us, we have Mr. Kaveri Pakam of Southern Strikers. What is your game plan for the rest of this match? How are Southern Strikers looking to come back after the 10-over mark?
Well, our goal is to just play 20 overs and see where we get from there. So that's just.
It's a difficult start in terms of batting for Southern Strikers.
Yeah.
And it may not. Cricket is a sport where there are a lot more bad days than good, and it's important to cherish those good days for that exact reason. Jess, what do you do when you have a bad day out in the middle?
After a bad day, I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right. There are more bad days than good in cricket, but it's just about coming back and knowing that your skills are good enough and that cricket is a fun game. I enjoy it. That's what brings me back every single day. So I guess just maybe remembering the good times. Remembering what worked well and trying to implement that more consistently.
Yeah, definitely. Great shot there by Sahasra Gorla for 2 runs, just driven through the gap at covers. Fielders chasing it down before the boundary.
So Disha, you've been with Southern Strikers for a number of tournaments and you've seen the senior team and now also a more of a junior team as well. What are your thoughts on this and how has this experience helped you in terms of not just a player but even just as an individual? You've switched from just a player role to more of a seniority role. So how has that benefited you?
I mean, I feel like it's like a helped a lot with like leadership and how Sasha, obviously our captain, like being like by our side and helping her with decisions has like made me better in terms of thinking about the game like more like in depth and like maybe like learning more about like captaincy and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's great. I think when you put yourself in roles where you need to step up in senior positions, that's when you're truly tried and tested, and you can only come out of that stronger. Just down the leg by Monisha, taking on the reins from Kirtana Boya at that end, and I know she'll be looking to follow up the other bowlers with tight line and length. Joining us today, we have Divyashree Moli. She is a second-year college student attending Rutgers University. How has it been for you playing cricket while going to college?
Honestly, it's been really difficult, but I think I'm trying my best to manage both studying and playing cricket at the same time.
Yeah, definitely. I think you should say that with a lot of confidence. It is difficult for a lot of the players around the country, especially as they're transitioning from high school to college. And it's just important to build up certain skills that can help with that. What do you think cricket has done for you in terms of an individual and just tackling life in general?
It builds a lot of humility. I feel like you need a lot of that to survive life in general. Every time it's a challenge out there. Oh, that's a wicket, right?
Yeah, and we see Monisha get her first wicket of Sahasra. So now the score is
37 for 5 after 10.5. A wicket on the 5th ball of the over. Great job building up dot balls and continuing the momentum of the MSCA Titans.
So what has your experience in captaining this team? There are a lot of new girls in this squad. So how has that been a challenge? How have you found this series?
It's definitely been a challenge because I think for most people, or like at least a couple of the players, it's their first time playing outside. So it's going to be a lot of challenge for them to adapt to like learn whatever we've been playing indoors, outdoors. And even for players who've been playing for a while, we've played indoors for 6 months. So coming from indoors to outdoors itself is a challenge. So yeah, it's been quite a challenge, but I think we managed it pretty well.
Yeah, and I think that's a common problem for cricket in America, moving from indoor to outdoor, but also just not having the opportunity for girls cricket with just girls teams playing outdoor on turf in a nice pitch like this. But do you believe it? Oh, sorry. So you have another game after this.
Yes.
What's your mindset going in for that tournament?
We're trying to get our first win for the tournament. So we're trying to give it our best and trying to see what we can make the best deal out of it. So we can win and we can go to finals. We need to win by a big margin too, right? So we're looking for a first win in this tournament. It'll give a good boost for all the players too.
The new batter in is Danya Michelini.
Yep, the score is 37 for 6 after 11 overs. Danya just into bat with Meghna. Both batters are on 0, just looking to rebuild after the wickets that fell. Still a lot of the game to go, 9 overs, 54 balls. Just kidding. Wait, 9 overs? 9 times 6. 54. 54. I was right.
What did you say?
Why do you
54 balls.
Yeah, so why did you say just kidding? Why did you laugh?
I was laughing because
I thought I was wrong.
She laughed, you said you're kidding.
Yeah.
Seriously?
I thought I was wrong.
You could have laughed for anything in the world.
Yeah.
Not for your mathematics.
Everyone take notes. Jessica Lilithkamua laughs for everything in the world. Quote that.
How has it been for you guys playing cricket in college?
Can you repeat that?
How has it been for you guys playing cricket in college? You're playing nationals. You're also playing USC right now. So how is it to? How is it like to manage cricket in like college?
So I was fortunate enough to have a mostly online degree because of COVID. So for me, it was actually quite easy balancing college and cricket. But now that I'm working, it can be hard to find the time to practice or the time to put the effort in to play the games. Definitely the energy as well. It's hard to go from work and then go to training. What about you, Gitu? How has it been managing college and cricket?
I think it's definitely been difficult, like Divya said. I'm going to UNC this semester, and I've found that in college you can set your own schedule and kind of work around and incorporate cricket practices into that schedule. A great diving catch effort by Tia Chowdhury at short extra, just played on the rise by Meghna. Yeah, as I said, in college you kind of get to determine your own schedule, but it is important that you learn time management skills and self-discipline from high school so you're able to stay caught up in classes. A lot of people put in time into extracurriculars in college, joining sports clubs or professional clubs that will help them take their careers to the next level, and just knowing how to balance that with how much time you're putting into cricket is definitely the hardest challenge. In high school, the challenges were more based on attendance, whereas in college, attendance is not always mandatory, but it is important to stay caught up in your classes at the end of the day. The left-handed batter batting in the middle right now is Danya Michelini. Danya M. Meghna is on strike right now, another keeper for Southern Strikers. and just coming out, trying to use her feet to play the ball straight back, but not making contact. Stumped by Aparna Guramurthy. Great work behind the stumps. That will bring in Sai Raj into the middle to bat with Danya Milkaneni.
It's Milkaneni.
So this bowler, Mahek D, is, I think, wearing a blue jersey. Is that Dream Cricket?
That's not Dream Cricket. That's not Dream Cricket, but she is from New Jersey. She plays for Crickmax in New Jersey. I think she played a couple tournaments for Dream Cricket, but I think she's playing for a different team right now.
That's great. We have girls coming from all over the country in this tournament, especially in the Titans team. There are a couple of girls from North Carolina, a couple of girls from Houston, and a couple of girls from New Jersey. 2 batters out in the middle. Still 11.5 overs done only. That means a lot more of the game to go. Strikers need 77 runs from 49 balls. It's definitely still possible at this stage. So what do you do to warm up for games? As a captain, how do you get your team encouraged and riled up, ready to play as one?
We try to do more team bonding exercises than stretching, because I feel like majority of players on the team are young enough to be warm. So we try to play like a ball game or something like that. No, but like it helps. Like we run around and we play. Like recently we try to play like hand soccer. I don't know how else to say it. So that's like everyone tries to form teams. They get really competitive. They get really aggressive. Also, it's a good way to warm your entire body up. It loosens everybody up, and at the same time, we have fun.
Yeah, we've done that quite a lot as in the USA Cricket Pathway as well, through inter-regionals, regionals, and nationals. We always see games there to kind of get everyone more in the mood. It's easy to get nervous and carried away when you're thinking about a big cricket match, especially the night before. But if you're thinking about a warm-up game where you can get bragging rights over the other side, you'll definitely get riled up and loosen up. Great bowling by Monisha. Bowling her second over after giving just 3 for 1 in the first over.
And I think this is what is good about this tournament. We have a batter who's very new to the game and a bowler who's also very new to the game. So they're both in a position where they can use their skills and put it into practice in a match situation. Some more great bowling from Manisha. Looks like she's just staying to the stumps.
Well bowled outside off by Monisha, just beating the batter, and great keeping as well up to the stumps from Aparna Guramurthy.
So Geetika, Jessica, are you guys excited about the UAE? Are you guys excited about the UAE tour coming up soon for you guys?
Yeah, so in April, both Jessica and I are going to be traveling to UAE to play in the ICC Global T20 World Cup qualifiers against various countries vying for a spot in the T20 World Cup that will happen following. And I think it's a great experience for USA. I'm very excited, looking forward to meeting all the girls again and playing together. I've definitely missed cricket a bunch while going to college, and I think about it a lot. So I'm ready for that time out in the middle and having a great time with my second family.
Yeah, I think UAE will be a great experience for a fairly new team this time. We are leaving to play a couple of ODIs, T20s, warm-up T20s, and the qualifiers, hoping for a spot in the World Cup. But as a team that doesn't get to play often, I think it's great that we have these longer trips so that we can actually get to know each other beforehand. We're all very used to playing against each other, but coming together as a team is a different challenge in itself, so it's great that we can have an opportunity to not only train together but play as a team.
Yep, before the global qualifiers, which start on April 18th or 19th, USA will be participating in a quadrangular series with UAE, Scotland, Netherlands, and that's it. Which is a great experience to get some playing time in UAE, adjust to the temperature differences and the different ways pitches play.
Yes. Mahek has been bowling great this over as well. And she finishes with a wicket. Dania just played that to a short mid. Short extra, sorry. No, short mid. Because it was a lefty.
That will bring in Shreya Balaji to the middle to bat with Sairaj J. Mahek bowling extremely well, like Jess said. This wicket was preceded by 4 dot balls, and she'll have one more ball to try and take another wicket. So Divya, how has the experience been staying so close to the ground in terms of housing and having that opportunity to experience another type of housing that's not the typical hotels that we normally stay in?
Honestly, I kind of like this a lot more. I know when to report, and I know exactly when to wake up. I don't have to depend on a car situation to come to the ground from the hotel. Considering we already traveled a certain amount of distance, traveling again and again makes it kind of repetitive. Before the game, it also gets a little tiring. After the game, before the game as well. So having accommodation right next to the ground seems really nice.
That's great. And how has that helped your team bonding? What have you been doing in the evenings after the cricket games? I'm assuming you've been talking to your teammates, getting to know each other. I know for one, Jess and I watched Lemonade Mouth yesterday. It's a very inspirational movie. If you haven't seen it, I encourage you to. It's those little moments that we cherish at the end of the day. I know I always remember a couple of dance battles I've been a part of in the past. And it's great having that team bonding, karaoke nights. So what specifically have you been doing after the games?
So yesterday we all played volleyball together. Even our coach joined us for a bit. And I think that was really nice because some of the kids, we did not know how to play volleyball, so it was a learning experience for everybody. We had a lot of fun playing volleyball with each other. And we also realized that the kids collectively have more strength than all of the adults combined.
Can you please elaborate? How did you find that out?
One of the youngsters suggested that anyone who's aged above 15 is going to be in one team and the other youngsters are going to be in like the other team. And we ended up playing and they got more service aces than when we scored. So yeah, I think it's all about communicating with your team properly and incorporating everybody into the team as fit together.
It's a great example of how other sports translate into cricket. I think communication plays a key role in any sport. Jess, what do you think about playing other sports along with cricket?
Just a wide ball by Ananya. Oh, sorry, not a wide, a leg by. Yeah, I think we've seen a lot of players in the national team who do two sports, and they say that it really helps them in terms of fitness. I never did two sports growing up. I only did cricket, but I do see the advantages in playing two sports. It helps in eye-hand coordination, agility, even just having like a game awareness. I think that does carry through from different sports. But yeah, in a country like America where cricket is not as big compared to the other sports, I think it would be very advantageous having girls, especially from softball, lacrosse, where there's a lot of skills that can be transferred over, and encouraging them into the game as well would be great for USA cricket in the future.
Yeah, definitely. It's important to start kids off young and put them in various sports so they can learn the different aspects of the other games. Just an appeal for LBW there, but signaled as going down leg by the umpire. There are many sports that can help translate either the strength you build from that sport or the well bowled there by Ananya, 8. Just keeping it on the stumps. That's been quite a common theme for the bowlers today. They've been definitely reaping the benefits of bowling straight with the ideology of you miss, I hit. And very good execution from all the bowlers of the MSCA Titans today. New batter in is Nina M. Very young cricketer. Very excited to be here. Lots of energy.
Just having a look at the Southern Strikers scorecard, nobody really got going in terms of scoring. Highest score by Leica, 8 off 15. And I think that that's just something to work on going forward, whereas compared to MSCA, Tia Chowdhury had an excellent innings, scoring 45 off 65. Ria Nadkarni, 23 of 23, and Aparna, 19 of 31. I think having a handful of players being able to convert those singles into 10s and 20s is key in T20s especially, and that's been a key aspect in this tournament as to why Southern Strikers is probably struggling compared to MSCA.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, as a batter, you yourself, does it get easier after you're settled in and you see how the pitch is behaving, or able to get a couple singles?
Yeah, I think it's important to get your eyes in and understand the pitch as soon as possible, and then being able to score some runs. What we learned not too long ago at our own training camp was just being confident in our skills and pushing for the fours, but then I guess being okay with the singles and having that kind of an idea going into a game. It definitely changed all the girls running in the training camp, so maybe bringing that into these kind of tournaments would help all the younger players as well.
Yeah, definitely. I think the most important part for these younger players right now is to think about awareness in terms of two things. One, game awareness, and self-awareness. I think it's important for players to understand what skills they currently have, what skills they're looking to develop, and backing themselves to try those new things in the game. Whether that be they're just learning a cover drive and they're trying to execute that, or a more advanced player trying to play 360 degrees and try and tap into the back end of the field with scoops or reverse sweeps.
A bit of confusion out in the middle. Looked like a stumping appeal and was denied. But yeah, and as you said, it's just it really just comes down to confidence in the skills that we learn. But again, that only happens when we play more games and having the opportunity to execute in high pressure situations. So it's good that all these girls are having a chance to showcase their skills.
Score is 43 for 9 and 15.3 overs. Strikers need 73 off 27 balls with 1 wicket in hand. Suhani is bowling right now for the Titans. Bowling well, giving only 1 run off this over so far. The Titans are doing a great job of rotating their bowlers. Ria Nadkarni and Tia starting off strong in the beginning, giving themselves a cushion for some of the developing players to get a couple of overs out in the middle. They bowled 7 bowlers today. I want to play. I want to. Oh, okay.
For a player, watching is not so easy. What should I spoke, right? I answered the question. This is our local. See that? We support local business.
Titans are staying very disciplined throughout their bowling innings, just trying to keep the ball full and straight, attacking the stumps, looking for wickets. And Sairaj standing her ground out in the middle. Knocking on wood as I say this. Commentator's curse has been following me recently. So Ananya is from Atlanta. What can you tell me about how she's been playing recently and the tournaments she's been involved in?
Yeah, Ananya has been a great player for Atlanta in the interregional team. She played last couple years. She has been a great bowler. I've seen her playing in some local academies as well as some women's tournaments. Very reliable bowler. She can hit a long ball as well. Haven't seen her in this tournament as of yet.
We can see Titans starting to lose a little bit of patience, ready to go on to the next over after the 5th ball's been bowled. Just wanting to go home early or get the next game started early. Looking for that last wicket for Southern Strikers. And commentators curse strikes again. Southern Strikers are all out for 44 after in 17 overs. Titans celebrating that victory.
Turn it off.
I don't know how to do that. What are you pressing? No, that's for like the camera.
The game's done.
But there's another game. Don't touch anything. I'll just unplug the mic. Oh. But then the mic should be plugged in with that. It's plugged in with this. You don't have to turn anything off, right?
వాకింగ్కి వెళ్దామా ఇది చిన్న వాక్ వేస్తావా
Yeah. I'm putting my spikes on and warming up. Yeah.
Get some tea. All the tea and samosas.
అబ్బా ఏమండి ఇది బాగా మంచి ప్యాకేజ్ ఉంది ఇక్కడ
డూ ఇట్ ఫుల్ ఫ్లజ్
టైంకి భోజనము సాయంత్రం అయితేనే కొంచెం నిద్ర వస్తుందంటే టీ
I was this on channel 7.
Nearby application one of those Gulf Coast.
Oh shit. Grabe.
We're still waiting for the cups.
Now 15 over. So then we want an so that way it's like it's not a counted one that is CSM, but then we see who's one thing. For now, for us also, mostly it will be done. Otherwise, if we are like, okay, we need to do like a final, that's rather than
Yeah, that is fine. I'm saying for us from a tournament format, whatever, I want to see if I can give opportunity.
Oh yeah. So
but for us, it's the whatever it is, it's done.
Yes.
From a format. Yeah. That's what I started down.
Think about that. What would be a better thing?
Yeah, I have to follow that because we need good
that way.
What's happened to our team? Like I would rather
Think like that, I'm sure.
yeah. So I would rather have it play one.
Is the game done?
Yeah, they would start another game. So,
I'm not for
do we need to connect just this receiver? Because
No,
we're gonna have both.
no,
right?
I don't think we need this.
Okay.
This is not going to
So then in this case, this is the only one.
I need a power outlet.
Are you connecting the third one?
No. Just trying to configure.
So this is good. This is one and this is two.
So which one is for that camera?
Which camera? This one?
That one.
That
Yeah,
will be two.
Two?
Yeah. So which is this powered up everything.
So can
Someone
we,
unplug it?
Can we unplug some of this?
Oh, it's still running. Okay. So this is going to two, right?
No, let's do one thing, Balaji. Let's unplug everything. For the next game, we don't need it.
Is it okay? Because it was working. Only thing is it couldn't transmit immediately. It takes lag.
Well, it is working, but it's not working properly because
Okay.
I was watching from home. Which one is this one?
So that's here. That's here.
Ninja
So you don't need to
Okay.
remove
What
that.
is this one?
That's camera.
It's close to.
Yeah, that also you cannot remove. You cannot remove. This is wireless for internet.
We need
That's
that,
your
right?
camera.
Okay, we can take this camera off. This one needs to lock.
Okay.
What is this one for?
But if you want this, these two are already connected, so you can take one of them.
Yeah, I mean I need the power out.
Should be your translator, right? This should be powered down, I guess. Yeah, this one.
Okay, these two are paired on channel 3.
Okay, both are 3?
Yeah, both are 3. Okay. So this is good.
Maybe if you want to put it 2.
You want to try?
2, right? Maybe
No,
2.
it's going to pick the channel automatically. Once
Okay.
these are paired,
Okay.
they just communicate each other. Channel doesn't matter.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to take this back and put it up there.
Okay.
And we'll test that camera out. You may want, is that connected? Oh,
Yeah,
push
that's
it
right.
left, yeah.
Come here!
ये देखो
No? No, Ravi. It is back to 6, channel 6. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll come.
Ananya, I loved your voice crack. It was epic. You went, Ananya! I went, yeah, I'm gonna be farting my ass. I'm trying. That's mine. I'm gonna fart in a few minutes.
Ravi, can you see him now? Oh, then which means you are not in the right link. Okay, hold on. So it's streaming now. Okay, yeah, that's it. So the problem is because sometimes it is good and then or sometimes it will be like laggy. It will be like frozen and then it will get sometimes it will. That's why we try to.
Theirs is done. That makes sense.
Only thing is you just turn it around to get the ball right. Yeah, that's it.
No, I didn't.
Okay, sure.
Oh my god, make me eating a banana in a weirdo. No, you know what stopped me? Bro, it's not like toss because you lost. They're spoiling well, I literally just walked by. Yes, I'm going for toss. Explain. Because she is talking with the toss. What? Why not your phone? This is one of mine. Did you leave? Yeah.
I'm back with you. A couple of balls. One more ball.
It was
Bicycles.
Yeah. It's not just about the winning part, it's about the huge margin too. So we have to do an early breakthrough like that. And we have to be able to bat. No, we need to bat. Bro, especially, yeah. No, we can't give more than 5 balls. Take them out. Am I getting open? Sometimes I feel like he's gonna give you a Where's your ball, bro? Sai has my ball. Do you have an extra ball? No, what are you doing here? Bro, go roll your arm with someone. No one's a pacer. Or someone. Uniform. Just use whatever shape you use.
Advertising, man.
It's fine, come.
Still filming చేస్తాం కదా అది ఇదే జూమ్లో పెట్టేసుకుని కెమెరాని కొంచెం ఎక్కువ వికెట్ అంటారు వాళ్ళకి ఏమంటారు సార్
basic point first lesson.
recording? Yeah, okay. Just, yeah.
They like little bites. I don't know. It's just sit in the grass and lift both your hands. Okay, take it. Okay. Here? Next to the Yeah, probably I think Nana. Yeah, I said. అది నా దగ్గర ర్యాప్ కూడా లేకపోతే నీ బ్రేస్ వేస్తే అదే అనుకున్నాను షోలో ఇప్పుడు పబ్లిక్స్కి సాక్షి కదా యాంకర్ స్ట్రాప్ దానికి ఇక్కడ ఎక్కడికైనా తీసుకొచ్చాను ఇక్కడ పబ్లిక్ ఫార్మాట్స్ వెళ్ళడం Did you enjoy? Did you enjoy? Yeah. That's the most important thing, to enjoy it. And the first game I she played one. Always have to like
You would be fantastic.
అందరూ వచ్చినప్పుడు మీరు అదంతా వాళ్ళు
கொஞ்சம் டிஃப்ரெண்டாக இருக்கும் ஃபோட்டோ கொஞ்சம்
ఇంకోటి ఏంటంటే
బాబీ ఇట్రా ప్రాబ్లం మనకి కెమెరా అటు బాగానే ఉందా ఇది దట్స్ గుడ్ కదా దీని ప్రాబ్లం ఏంటంటే బ్యానర్ పెట్టానంత వికెట్లు కవర్ అయిపోతాయి
బ్యానర్ పెట్టడం
ఇది ఏమైనా పైకి మూవ్ చేయడానికి ఎట్లా చేయాలో నాకు ఇది
అది స్క్రోలింగ్ పెట్టచ్చేమో రోలింగ్ కదా
లేదు అసలు ఆప్షన్ అంటే మనోజ్ని అడగాలి ఇప్పుడు తీసేనా అయితే దాని తర్వాత యాక్చువల్గా మధ్యలో స్కోర్ కార్డ్ లాగా వచ్చేటట్టు ఏదో అది అక్కడ కాన్ఫిగర్ చేయొచ్చు అన్నాడు. అది రాత్రికి మాట్లాడాలి ఆయనతో. ఒకటే ఉంది, ఇంకోటి వెళ్తున్నది. ఇది ఇక్కడ నుంచి తీసేసి ముందు పెడతాను నేను. ముందు ఇది అవుతుంది అంట కాదు, ఇక్కడ వద్దులే అసలు. వీళ్ళు ఇష్టం వచ్చిన మూవ్ చేస్తున్నారు బాబు కెమెరాని.
స్క్వేర్గా పెట్టు, కరెక్ట్గా ఆ వికెట్ ప్యారల్గా అక్కడ పెట్టు.
అక్కడ ఆ వికెట్ ప్యారలల్గానే. ఓకే. సో అటు ప్యారలల్, అటువైపు మనకు వైర్ ఉందా మరి అంత దూరం?
అంత వైర్ లేదండి.
ఇంకో 25 feet వైర్లు తీసుకొచ్చాను, ఏమైంది?
అట్లా ఉండాలి కొన్ని రెండు ఉన్నాయి.
మా పిల్లలందరూ శాండ్ ఉందని కంప్లైంట్ చేస్తున్నాను. ఫీల్డ్ ఫిక్స్ చేయాలి.
ఏం చేద్దాం, పాలరాలు చేస్తున్నామా?
వర్షం పడింది కదమ్మా.
లిక్గా శాండ్ ఉంటుంది. ఏం చేస్తాడు?
గ్రాస్ మొత్తం గ్రో అయింది.
No, but the mic.
Where is the mic?
I don't know, but the camera is catching up.
Pull the mic off. Where is the mic?
I don't know.
Okay, mic is good.
It's hearing your voice.
Hello?
Yeah. This is not the mic.
Yeah.